Tremendous showcase for the NBA.
If you want to win. Big. If you want to win a title, you have to have a superstar and a great supporting cast. Both of these teams tonight, Kevin, they fit that bill.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the three.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Murray, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And great finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
With the crossover. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And finished off by Porter.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
Allen, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here is Porter. Jared Allen making his last shot. No coverage that time.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Allen a screen on Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Porter a screen on LeVert for three. Caldwell Pope. That shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Mitchell against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Caldwell Pope. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Mobley a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Shoots the three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Allen. And Strus is subbed in for Karis LeVert. Now, here's Watson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Mitchell against Jackson. The try by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Jordan is out there with Porter. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Garland attacking. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Porter's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
A 3 from Strus. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Puts the move on. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan, and it's Ignaji in for Porter.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and Jokic slams it in.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland looking it over. Passes to Okoro. Hits it from 3-point range. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
There's the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Denver passing it around. Watson's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's Strus on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Goes Steps in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Back to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Another three for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jackson, and they pick up two. Jackson's got his third bucket of the night.
Good handles from Reggie. The kids would tell you Reggie's in his bag.
Cleveland leading by three. Now, here's Garland. He has yet to score. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Denver basketball. Substitution on the court.
Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Murray against Garland. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. It's Strus on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon with no one around. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
It's all tied in Denver. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Murray. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Nuggets now. Caldwell Pope outside.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays D with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Murray outside. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 5.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Allen. Over Jordan. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 6.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Murray against Mitchell. Stolen by Allen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Spins. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. Porter, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Ignaji in for Michael Porter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Caldwell Pope. 8 points for him. And it's in there.
And KCP right now just not backing down.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Cleveland also making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. LeVert from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Outside for Caldwell Pope. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
If there were questions about Caldwell Pope coming into this game, he's answered all of them. He's been sensational.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Well, wide open shot from Strus. It's good from long range. Strus has got 18 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Watson, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nugget. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to LeVert. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Jackson throws it down hard.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now, here's Garland. T right on him. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray scanning the floor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Over in the corner, Allen. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell-Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Clock at 4. Mitchell passes to Allen. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's foul number 2
That's
for
his
him.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Porter inside. Porter with the screen for Caldwell-Pope. And here's Gordon from outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Mitchell against Murray. Jokic a screen. Another 3 for Denver.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Mobley a screen. Here's Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the dish to Porter. Gordon a screen. Porter passes to Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Mobley a screen on Caldwell-Pope. The drive by Mitchell. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. It's his third foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Murray, no good. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Porter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
22.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mobley a screen on Caldwell Pope. 4 on the shot clock. Mitchell. Oh, no good. So
big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Brunson with it. Down low. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Dort. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
First team foul.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
That one's no good. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Here's Brunson. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Dort against Brunson. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmgren, high post. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Bogdanovic. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson, a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Left side Burks. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brunson with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dort against Brunson. Uncovered. Another one falls for New York.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
Very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Here's Joe, the kick out to Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts up a 3.
2 minutes.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knicks lead 15-6.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Dort against Brunson. The 3 from 7 feet. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Dort. What's something that stuck out to you about Luke Dort's game?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Pass to Achua. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. Anunoby on the take. Goes back up. And Achua with a lay-in.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Giddey. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? Playing from behind? It's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brunson surveys. Pass to Achua. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Achua's gotten his second bucket. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. And it's Williams.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Randall, the pass to Brunson. 4-3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Outside, Williams. Right side, Giddey. Williams into the lane. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the
Oh, okay then.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if he goes small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Randle against Williams. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Randle with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Achua. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
Bojan Bogdanovic. Jalen Brunson.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. They grab their own miss. Outside for Dort. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
From deep three-point range. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Dort. Brunson, a good look. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. From behind the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Pass to Bogdanovich from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points. Here's Brunson with the drive, rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Burks for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovic. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Robinson, a screen on Dort. Lets it go from deep. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart.
Now into the lineup.
Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he gets it back. There's the drive. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Brunson against Dort. For 3, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Knicks lead 44-40.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And Williams over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Offline with a 3. The Thunder have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Giddey against Brunson. And an intentional foul right there for the Knicks. Achua's checked in for Robinson. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achua.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Count it. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
And stolen by Williams. Williams on the wing, and he commits the intentional foul. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Burks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in for Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Joe. Holmgren, the pass to Joe.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The drive by Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
46.
Joe, the pass to Giddey. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams, a screen on Hart. Dort for 3. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Randle can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Holmgren finds Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Achua with a steal. DiVincenzo against Williams. Hart with a screen on Dort. Randall, the pass to Hart. Stolen by Giddey. 3-on-3. And the Thunder call time here.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically. Just recharge here quickly.
For the Knicks, Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's Burks in for DiVincenzo. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Chet Holmgren. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at shooting guard. Here's Holmgren. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And stolen by Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Knicks lead 55.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. And stolen by Holmgren. Brunson against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson.
Hey, who got him?
Robinson, a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Right side Burks. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Now Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Brunson against Dort to the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. 3-pointer. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 16 points here in the second half. Brunson against Dort. Launches a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Offensive rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From beyond the arc, and then some. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Wallace, defended by Burks.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, then it's Tatum, and it's Tillman in at the power forward position. And there's the foul, it's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Brown. Allen a screen on Brown. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Whenever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's the floater. Here's Porzingis. The pass to Tillman. Ball's knocked loose.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's White. Outside Tatum. There's the pick. The three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Pass to Tillman. Over in the corner, Porzingis shoots over Mobley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
They're running. A pull-up. Count the basket.
Well, Brown watches the ball closely, and that allows him to find that opening to get the steal.
Brown against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. Pass to Allen. It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum looking around. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Inside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
a screen for Mitchell. From deep, another three for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Third team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Tillman's shot is off. Cavaliers trailing. Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for a finish.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He was a true. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. That free throw good from Thompson. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Cavaliers leading. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. He takes it in, and Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Holiday against Garland. And Tatum out top the key. Five to shoot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Okoro's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Cavs. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn the ball on the offensive end.
And Porzingis gets the 3. Porzingis has got 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Holiday against Garland. There's the pass to Okoro. Mobley right side. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Horford kicks to Holiday. To the inside, Walsh. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Garland to the paint, got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Changes up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got it all tied up now for Boston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Horford finds Holiday. Fades away. You can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Strus on the wing. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Back to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. With the second effort, and Thompson kicks to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Garland. And here's Strus for 3. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Over to the left wing. To the middle, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then there's Derek White, and it's Tillman in at the 4.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mobley outside. LeVert kicks to Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Brown against Levert. Brown drives in. Out to Porzingis. Shoots over Levert. And again, it's Boston converting.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Inside, here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, well, by Allen.
White goes in, and White slams it in. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Outside, White puts up a deep three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Brown. Here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
The deep three from Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Back to White. Pulls up, high post. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And an intentional foul right there. A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac and Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Down low. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Garland. Thompson's got 12 in the game. Garland against White. Kicks it to Horford. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Levert. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. White with it. Garland picks him up. Out to White. Back to Horford. Tatum against Strus. Tatum using his size inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Garland against White. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland with it. Still scoreless. Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Right side, Garland. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And what a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Axtrus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And it's good, 2 points. That's 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
White goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And finished off by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
All right, thank you, David. White against Mitchell. Horford the pass to White. Back to Horford. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Fires at the elbow. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Back to Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Brown. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Brown against Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. You know, he rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Austin making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Mobley a screen on Brown. Passes it to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Porzingis.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. In the corner, it's Mobley. And there's the pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It's good!
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's LeVert, and there's the drive. It drops.
And boy, you have to be impressed with LeVert's composure in the clutch. That kind of confidence will take you a long way.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Right the pass to Porzingis. In the corner, Horford with it. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss, and now we've got the intentional foul.
His first third team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
It's all about Porzingis' accuracy. That's what will make or break him here. If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Now Garland. Pass to Okoro. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and
here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell-Pope. Williams a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a shot. Power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell-Pope is his name.
That one misses. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Jang passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
On the wing, Porter fires for 3. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Inside, outside, Caldwell-Pope. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Rejected by Holmgren. Williams against Gordon. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Porter Jr., and it's Jackson in for Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Caldwell-Pope to the paint. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Jackson finds Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Najee sets a screen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Holmgren. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Najee. Oklahoma City calls timeout. The Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Puts it up. Misses the jumper from the wing. Now here's Murray. Four seconds left. That one a little long. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
3 defense are incoming, fans. Get out of your seat and get fouled. City crew.
Off the inbound. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gordon Hayward is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Grant, is someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Najee sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 5 now.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Back to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Giddy. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And the Nuggets call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Biombo, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Lets it fly. The kick out to Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
On the wing, Porter from outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ford outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic the screen. The 3-ball. And Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Williams from long range. They get it back.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Denver has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And he's going for the lob. And Biombo slams it home.
And, you know, throw it Biombo's way, and he'll take care of the rest. Just get it in the neighborhood. Excellent at slamming it home, thanks to that vertical ability of his.
Over to the wing. Pass to Jordan. Dort with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside. And Biombo slams it home.
Biombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Williams against Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside, here's Najee, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, they lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over for a report on Chet Holmgren.
Thanks. I just talked with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
On the court for the Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Naji.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And then Porter with the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Wallace, defended by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Naji. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jackson surveying the D. Caldwell Pope with it. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
A short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Jackson outside. Gordon on the wing. And here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Williams drops them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. It's intercepted. Dort for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Here's Porter. Dort defending. Porter's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Giddey against Porter. Pass to Jang. Now here's Williams. Guarded closely. 5 on the clock. For the lead. It's deflected. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Murray for 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And stolen by Williams. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Luguentz Dort. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Now here's Williams, tightly guarded. Oklahoma City calls timeout. ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. He focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Porter outside. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Giddey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside, Williams, down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. And it's a tie ball game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside. Way up and over the big guy.
And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
First team foul.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take.
Continuous called
Ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, number 2.
Outside Murray.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Porter. Murray looking around. Back to Porter from the arc. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren for 3. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Tremendous stuff here. I mean, you talk about nose-to-nose action. We've got it.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
Jamal Murray taking 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a lead. Najee, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The second one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Jamal Murray is about as consistent as he gets from the free throw line. He is not the guy you'd like to foul in this situation.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Murray. Jacks up a 3 from deep. Jokic. Oh, nails the triple.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Graham, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Murray. There's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The putback.
Butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So the New York starting five, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Now DiVincenzo, following the Porzingis miss from deep, drills it from outside.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And Tatum puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Brunson. The pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Tatum going inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you got to pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
To the left wing. Here's Brissett. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. DiVincenzo with it. Bogdanovic sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the dunk by Tatum.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Outside Bogdanovic. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the third pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Out to Porzingis. Passes it to Holiday. For the three. Shot clock at 5. He doesn't hit that one. Knicks trail by 7. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brown. It's Randall with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The deep three from Tatum. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 16.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Randall passes to Robinson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The next 6.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And New York looking at who they've got. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 1. And a dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He'd also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. And finished off by Horford.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick. Expects to pass. That's difficult to guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Boston. Tillman's checked in, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Randall. And there it is for him. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Now here is Robinson. Randall kicks to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Randall passes to Hart. Throws back up. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Randall.
Yeah, Randall not giving up on that play. Smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
Here's Walsh. Brunson covering. Horford dishes to White.
2 minutes.
Horford sets a screen for White.
2 minutes.
The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tillman, no good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Now White, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Out to the right wing. Here's Tillman. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tillman's got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside. Out to Brunson. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got the game tied up here for New York.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to Tillman. Poke loose. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. Ball going up court. Works for three, and it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
And a new group in for the Knicks.
Dante
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Bogdanovich with a screen on White. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. And now it's a three-point New York lead.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Outside White. Three-pointer, Horford. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, O'Shea Brissett, Drew Holiday.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 5 on the clock. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Pretty sure the defense thought they had him cornered. They didn't. Drew Holiday hits him with a big shot there as the shot clock winds down.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for DiVincenzo. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Brissett into the four-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Bogdanovich, and he lays it straight in. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
For all the work he does on the perimeter, you can't forget about Bogdanovich inside.
Personal foul. First team foul. Knicks substitution. OG.
Brunson against Holiday.
Jalen Brunson.
And he drives in. Shoots over Brunson from 7. And the nice bucket inside from Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
That's a show of strength from Holiday. Certainly looks like he got hit as well, but he possesses the focus necessary to sink the shot.
Bogdanovich. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assist from
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovich is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting from 3. This guy makes contributions.
There's the 3. Out to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. Passes it to Brissett. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alderson. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. They set the pick. Holiday inside the line. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday. Here's White, and he gets the bucket.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Kicks to White. And that's an intentional foul. So both teams making some changes here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They set the screen. Brissett passes to White. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
All the officials are all over that one.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores and gets some rebounds and gets some assists. He's a weapon.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Tillman. Randle grabs the board.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Celtics trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Then for the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Alec Burks subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Burks against Brown. Takes a 3. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
47.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter thing.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the guard position. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Celtics. Robinson a screen on Brown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday looking over the floor. Passes it to Porzingis. Over Randall. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. 8 points for Porzingis.
Well, he's capable of draining shots in bunches, and that time he does it from the mid-range.
It's Randall with the drive. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Robinson finds Burks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
From deep, Brunson fires the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Takes the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, if Porzingis has range from the top, those corners have to look easy for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but not in the game.
Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Holiday with the block.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The pass to Randall. Feeds it to Robinson. New York moving it around. Here's Brunson. Two points. That one goes. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Outside, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Everybody knows that the ball is going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. The putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
It's White on the wing. Burks covering. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford. And a switcher also for New York. DiVincenzo's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
Here's Brunson. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on three. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Driving to the basket. Here's Tatum. And they recover it. Here's Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Brunson kicks to Burks. Back to Brunson to take the lead. Shot from 16. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right the pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. It falls!
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure they'll go for the quick foul here.
matchup, Grant. Two of the premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward.
Jared Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
Murray against Mitchell. Porter from outside. LeVert with a rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Porter over Okoro. That one rolls around and rims out. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Jokic, nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Murray passes to Porter. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. 5 to shoot. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Right side Murray. A little mid-range shot is up. It's good.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
On the wing, Mitchell. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobley's got 6.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan with the bucket. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Jackson, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Jackson out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. The Nuggets trail. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And it's Jackson on the take. Porter from outside. The rebound by Garland.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Brown. Porter looks it over. Fires the 3. They get it back. Jackson outside. And then Porter with the dunk.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. 4-3. He drops it from range. Okoro's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jordan with a screen on Garland. Here's Jackson. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
And so they foul intentionally after years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups. Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro, and it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Mobley. Oh, sweet move. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Garland. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. On the take, up top Allen, over Jokic. Second chance shot, here's Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Murray, fires the 3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Murray. With 1 on the clock. Oh, powered down with both hands.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. He's an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Jackson. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot. The rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside for Porter. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jackson, pass to Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot to the right side. Mobley, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Jackson against Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And here's Allen, covered by Jordan. Gordon with a steal, knocks it loose. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jordan the screen. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense right on him. Jordan, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 3 on the clock. And slam dunk by Jordan.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Porter, the pass to Jackson. There's 1:40 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Porter from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Out to Garland. Over Jokic. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
And the three-pointer goes.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. LeVert's got 8 points.
How about the response by Karis LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
Garland against Murray. From behind the arc. That shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Thompson against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
LeVert outside. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Mobley with the block. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Murray against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Porter with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Murray off the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen. No good that time. Good D by Jokic. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. LeVert goes against Murray. Jokic in the post. Murray up top. He takes it in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good D by Jokic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Murray against LeVert. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gordon with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Porter.
2 minutes.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Gordon outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Allen outside from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Mitchell against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. The crossover. Again, the miss by Murray. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Mitchell against Murray. Here's Mitchell.
brings so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bogdanovich in at the power forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's Dort on the wing. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Stretching the floor now. Bogdanovich can hurt defenses from there.
Wallace against Burks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feet.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Williams is checked in for the Thunder.
Jalen Williams.
And here now the Thunder. 9-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Brunson lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Bogdanovich finds Brunson. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Brunson. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
And here's Brunson after the 3-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Brunson.
And the defense had to know that was coming. Bogdanovich wanting revenge. and getting it just like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Who's watching here?
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Bogdanovich wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Holmgren can't hit. Here's Bogdanovich. Anunoby. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That shot, no good. What a performance for Bojan Bogdanovich. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Achua is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by New York. They get it back. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Randall a screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Achua in the corner. Driving. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse, you feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning. He's always on the floor.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Joe, nobody near Williams. It's hauled in by Achua.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
It's Randall with the drive, and then Randall slams it in.
And you talk about the entire package that you've seen from Randall. This is what puts it all together. What a move.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's Williams with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Giddey. Tries the spin move. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. Floats it up for Williams.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Here's McBride. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Randall against Giddey. Williams, a screen on Randall. Puts up a 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Williams. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Here's Giddey, following the score by New York. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Williams, back to Giddey. This one for 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Williams.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Giddey. Out to the wing. Here's Joe. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Randall a screen on Giddey. Here's McBride. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
taking 2 shots.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giddey against Randall to the left side wing. Back to Giddey. Spins. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Giddey setting the pick up, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall for 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And DiVincenzo just smothering the shooter that time.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks out front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bojan Bogdanovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Again, the Thunder score.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Brunson surveying the D. And that one drops. Brunson's got 7 points.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Burks against Giddy. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Those checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. A fader. Holmgren. In the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brunson goes in. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Joe, good. He has 6.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And there's the pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. Offensive rebound. Passes to Brunson. Goes up again. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 9.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Out left to the wing. Inside, here's Holmgren. That one good for 2.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Brunson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Achua. Trains the 3-pointer.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Knicks making a switch here. Randall's checked in. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Giddy against Randall. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Randall against Williams. Achua in the corner. Fires for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren.
New York ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Achua. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Randall. Giddy goes in. Outside, Dort. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Fires the three. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York looking at who they've got. Randall out there with Achua. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Achua, the pass to McBride. They get it back. Now DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Anunoby, a screen on Williams. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder trailing by 10. Giddy kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Randall, and the pass to Achua. Back to Randall. Passes it to Achua. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under the review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Anunoby against Gilgeous Alexander. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That'll be a jump ball.
Stripped it away. And a fast break now for New York. From deep, Brunson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
That one on Dort. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Giddy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Robinson, a screen on Williams. The shot's good from Brunson.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
Brunson against Dort. Robinson goes in, and the rejection by Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. There's the three. Oh, true the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. The Knicks leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Hart with it. Here's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Here's Joe. Brunson covering. Holmgren the screen. Launches a three. Rebounded by Hart.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Outside for Robinson. The offensive rebound. Brunson the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovich.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there.
Low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And Mitchell with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
One of the top scorers in the game today. Tatum can get it done all over the court.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. And stolen by Holiday.
Cleveland foul. Karis LeVert. First personal foul.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023. But injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Now here's Horford. And the shot goes.
And hey, I mean, Horford can make this shot. Give him any breathing room, and he's always ready to shoot.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Horford. From downtown, Mitchell grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Five to shoot. Takes it inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Brown. And he drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Holiday against Mitchell. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 7. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 11 points.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Mitchell with the ball. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On the court.
Here's Thompson. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out to Horford. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Garland. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Strus, hounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Garland against Horford. White for 3. Is rebounded by Okoro.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Garland. Still no points. And here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Holiday finds White. Pass to Cornette. Over Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Celtics making a switch here. White with the steal. Here's the break. Pass to Cornette. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. Second personal
The Cavs
foul.
trailing. Now here's Garland. LeVert, right side. The three. Fires in the triple. LeVert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Celtics. LeVert outside, lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3 from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Horford finds White. Horford, a screen on LeVert. White for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Thompson. On the wing, Strus. Another shot. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside White. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Allen a screen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 10.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro, hounded by Tatum. Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Brown. He's got 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it.
Tillman's checked in for Horford. Porzingis against Mobley.
Number 26, Xavier.
Outside Tatum, pass to Tillman, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Mitchell, and that's going to be a travel.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Greg.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
White, he's checked in for Holiday. Now here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Knocked loose. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
So a different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
Tristan Thompson taking 2 shots.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette comes in for Porzingis. And it's Horford in for Tillman. That one misses. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Garland with the ball, now guarded by White. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. 1:46 left in the third. Garland way outside. Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okoro to stop the run. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside White. Here's Cornette, covered by Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Thompson with a screen. Okoro passes to Garland. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Cornette. Here's Walsh, guarded by Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Cornette. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Okoro. And here's Garland. Let's go with a three. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Horford, pass to Cornette. The three is up. That shot off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Celtics. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornette. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Holiday passes to Cornette, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. LeVert outside. To take the lead. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Pass to Tatum. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers leading. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley with it. Back to Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally.
Al Horford, first personal foul, second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now Allen. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Clock at 4. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
On the wing, Tatum. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Drops in the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And here's LeVert for 3. Horford pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Tatum. The shot. Bullseye! Tatum's got 19 points.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's LeVert for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
The drive by Holiday. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. The floater. A by Mitchell inside.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Tatum from long range. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And nails the tray.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Tatum looking it over. They double team Tatum. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Mobley. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
3rd team foul. Boston foul. Kristaps Porzingis. 2nd personal foul. 4th.
He gets a first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Here's Tatum. Knocked away.
Today's matchup, Clark, the guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Josh Giddey, Lou Dort out there with Chang. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Giddey against Murray. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren at the elbow. The pass to Giddey. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Caldwell Pope. The three ball. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Porter inside. Chang defending. Jokic a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porter kicks to Murray. All sorts of time. Again, the Nuggets score.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's good.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Murray against Dort. Left side, Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Outside, Porter from the arc. Rebound by Chang.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Joe. Passes it to Gilgeous Alexander. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And even if Gilgeous Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Outside for Jackson. Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Back to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Jordan. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Offensive rebound, second chance shot, and Holmgren lays it in.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver.
Oklahoma City foul.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Time to fire off some t-shirts. Come on,
And the Nuggets with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And then for Oklahoma City, Biyombo is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous Alexander. Now here's Murray. He's got 5, down low, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now here's Williams. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Joe. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them. Rattle. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Nuggets leading by 4. We've got Reggie Jackson. Porter is out there with Jordan. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson against Giddey. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want. And a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Denver making a switch here. Aji's checked in.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Puts up a deep 3. Williams' shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
That looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Outside Williams, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. And that's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's a screen to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And here now the Thunder, after the Nuggets pick up 2. There's the lob to Dort, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know, they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Thunder trailing by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Here's Watson. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Dort against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Murray, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 10. The pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Thunder score.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine.
Murray against Dort. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Lou Dort. Holmgren is out there with Jang. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the two-guard spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
The classic combo guard, Gilgeous-Alexander, is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Back to Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Back to Giddey, just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Giddey against Murray. Jordan with a screen on Giddey. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
Giddey with it, out guarded by Murray. On the wing, Williams. Jang with the screen for Williams. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Nuggets. A drive by Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Hey, I don't think you can underestimate Jordan's effectiveness off the drive. I mean, he's got really good mobility, underrated mobility for a big guy.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. He dishes it to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Williams from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
3 points. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray, good on the bucket. Murray's got 13 points.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Right wing. Here's Joe, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Gordon, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
To the left wing. Back to Giddey. To the paint. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Rebound by Jang. Under Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Watson is checked in for Gordon. Nuggets on D. It's a three-point game. Giddey sets the pick for Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. And it's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than...
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Denver on top, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the drive. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fancy.
Murray against Dort. Pass to Porter. From downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Chang against Porter. He feeds it to Watson. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
The first one falls. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And Porter drops them both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Giddey against Murray. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Giddey. Inside. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Dort against Murray. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Kicks it to Porter. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Contavious Caldwell Pope. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Giddey the pass to Holmgren.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Murray against Giddey. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Holmgren can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Giddey against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Giddey. Pocket 6. Murray kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Nuggets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shoots it up. Another miss by Jokic. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Giddey. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, BA. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
And the starting group for the Celtics, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's Holiday in at the point.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brissett, defended by Bogdanovic. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range. Achua with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Knicks. Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Tatum missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Now Bogdanovic. And again, New York with the triple.
Now there's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovic. What a knockdown shot.
And here's Tatum. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Bogdanovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot from the wing. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Brissett. Back to Holiday. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Brissett. Off the mark there with a 3 for New York. They've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA. What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bogdanovic. Going inside. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And despite the size of this match, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Back to Brunson. Driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 9.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
On the court.
Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Here's McBride. With 1 on the clock. Driving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Bojan Bogdanovic has been leading the charge for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Wow, forceful finish by Mitchell Robinson. Love to see it. Why don't you flex right there, Mitchell?
Here's Brown. And Brown glides his way to the rim.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Randall. He's guarded closely. Screen by Robinson. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
25-21.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Randall. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Horford. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Hart's checked in for Anunoby. The Celtics making a switch here. Here's Horford. He's got 9. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Brown passes to White. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
How about the control on the floater? Burks has that shot down to a science.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Knicks, Bogdanovic has checked in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo comes in for Burks. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
Jalen Brunson.
Back to Tillman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
White against Brunson. Bogdanovic from long range. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hart from long range. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Tillman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
White, the pass to Tillman. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tillman's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. You know, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
For Red Panda.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailu. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Brissett in at the 4. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Bogdanovic feeling it right now, but when he's in that zone, you just keep getting him the rock.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Burks finds Achua. Back to Burks. This one for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. Boston with a rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Holiday. Here's the three. That one no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Brissett from outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brissett's got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
I think it's obvious that Bogdanovich has worked on his ability to handle the basketball. Really good control there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Porzingis passes to Brissett. Now Tatum. Back to Brissett. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
New York has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A new lineup here for New York. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Hart. Brown passes to Holiday. Pass to Tillman. There's the three. Here's Porzingis. Misses the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Inside, here's Randall. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Holiday taking his time here. Tillman passes to Mikhailuk. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Milton, the open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to McBride. Randall, a screen on White. Outside for Randall. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Celtics lead 62-56.
Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it fly. White, good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Milton.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum with a steal. White, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Porzingis, again Boston.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Robinson, a screen on Brown. Anunoby for three. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
68-61.
Here's Holiday. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. It sounds like we won't be seeing him back on the floor anytime soon. This is a tough loss.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And the basket by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 10.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Shoots from 12. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. And the Celtics another three.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum drills the three.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Bogdanovic against Tatum to the paint. It's tipped.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And an Obi for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Yep, that one goes.
And they came in here with some attitude and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Sinks it from distance.
And you can tell Bogdanovich is comfortable down in the corners. He knows he's got the shot dialed in.
75.
Bogdanovich against White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bogdanovich passes to Brunson. Picked by Bogdanovich. Fires the three. The shot comes.
no question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Allen in at the 5. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Count that bucket.
Jamal Murray just taking his game to another level in the bubble in 2020. This guy plays with a lot of heart.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Allen slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Porter. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley finds Allen. Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Now, here's Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Both shots good from the stripe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Murray. It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mobley a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
On the wing, Porter. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Murray. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic inside. Defended by Allen. Jokic, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pushing up on the changes for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Mitchell against Jackson. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Jackson against Mitchell. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Launches it. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Mitchell. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. And there's Jackson, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Another 3 for Denver.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Zignaji comes in for Porter, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope in for Christian Brown.
Defensive foul.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Outside Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Brown. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Outside Garland. And here's Strus for 3. Jordan with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Make some noise for your defensive junior.
He's checked in for Denver. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can be that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Takes it inside to the paint, and Thompson throws it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Back to Jordan. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's LeVert on the wing. Over Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke. Garland against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Garland, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. There's the pass to LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. LeVert's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Porter with the screen for Murray. Here he goes. Porter inside. Mobley's there. Porter, no luck. 54 seconds left here in the second. Pass to LeVert. And that one is good. LeVert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And gotta push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Murray against Garland. Jokic with his screen on Garland for 3. Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. On a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Strus on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Porter. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jerome. No good on the last second attempt there.
Great work from Reggie. The coaching staff really loves it when he hustles like that.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Isaac Okoro. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. A slam by Jokic.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter and he can get it going.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Well, that bump clearly not enough to get Jokic off stride.
Mitchell with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jackson, that's good.
And Reggie not holding back right now. He's just charging through the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just liked it.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
Michael Porter Jr. Jamal Murray.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Jordan sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by Jordan. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Porter. Porter with the screen from Murray. Back to Porter from past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
DeAndre Jordan.
And he makes the first.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeVert's got 10 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
To the wing on the left. Jordan a screen on LeVert. Brown the pass to Jordan.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside. Nearly impossible to stop.
The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
DeAndre Jordan.
And so he's able to get one of two. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. Teardrop shot. Mobley misses. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Watson has it in the corner. Jackson has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
It's Strus on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
That's his first personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that. And Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Assisted by Jarrett Allen.
On the wing, Porter. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Jamal Murray.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Mobley misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon the pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Back to Gordon. Murray outside. To the inside. Tipped away. Here's Porter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
And Porter, no good on that one. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Allen inside. Jokic defending. Allen's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Jokic typically doesn't sneak off to that corner, but man, he's got the skills to make up for being in that spot.
Back to Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside for Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. For the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And an intentional foul right there for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Garland, and the shot is good. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Murray, the pass to Brown. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And another three for Cleveland.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
And stolen by Mobley. Down low, Allen. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the left side wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. Murray against Garland. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yes!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Floats one up. Here's Mobley. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Everybody upon your feet and make some noise for your boys.
For three, Caldwell-Pope. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Is Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. The Nuggets shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, number 10, Darius.
Levert against Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
That is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Christian Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray. Levert finds Garland. Screen by Allen. Floats one. Good on the shot. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
There's the drive.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Passes it to Levert. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Feeds to Allen. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Levert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Garland. There's Porter with the three, and that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Outside Garland.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it to Watson. Nice move. Money! And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Okoro with it. And Garland has it in the corner. Goes back up. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Caldwell Pope against Levert. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, Porter. It's in!
And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what's your take?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but if they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win, definitely doable.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Garland for 3.
They're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Kenrich Williams. He's out there with Holmgren. Lugans Dort out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Brunson. And yep, it's good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, right wing. Here's Joe. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Burks for 3, and stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Here's Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Here's Brunson outside. Back to Robinson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And another shot. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Burks. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Brunson. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams from long range. Offensive board. Up top, Holmgren. Robinson defending. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovic. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Pass to Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. He could have used a better angle on that pass.
1:16 left to play in the first. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
McBride passes to Burks. Launches a 3. Pass to McBride. Back to Achua. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Burks. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Julius Randle out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Jang. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Precious Achua picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Knicks high. 13-13.
Williams in the post. DiVincenzo covering.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Here's Williams. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Achua. The 3 ball. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Bulls.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright young core they have.
Brunson is checked in for New York. For New York, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Dort. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Brunson. Achua against Giddey. Turnaround Jay. And it's New York with another.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Dort outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Five to shoot. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
19.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. This one for three. Sinks the tray. So Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Julius Randle. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams. And here's Bogdanovic. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Dort finds Giddey. Now here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Hart with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Williams over to help. Here's Robinson. Back to Bogdanovic. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Bogdanovic. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Puts up a deep three. And no good. The three, DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Robinson, a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. This one's down for Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
27. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Count the basket. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now Bogdanovic. A deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovic's specialty. You make a 3 on one end, he says, I got your back.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Top of the key. The Knicks with the rebound. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And the Thunder making a change here.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 22.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bogdanovich, that's good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Burks. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Achua finds Randle. Going inside. Back to Achua. The 3. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oklahoma City foul. Kenrich Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Randle. Randle draws the double. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby for the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Achua for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmgren. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Hart's checked in for Anunoby.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That sends Julius Randle to the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. DiVincenzo with the steal. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson, and he is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Williams with it. Randle and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Hart. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Giddy's checked in from downtown. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. From deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in. Randall against Giddy. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Here's Brunson outside. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Pass to Dort. Here's Biyombo. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. Here's Joe. Back to Biyombo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Brunson against Dort. Brunson on the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Doubled by Hart. Pass to Dort. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson running the floor.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout called for the Thunder.
Bogdanovich checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Joe. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Achua's checked in for Robinson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren, he's checked in for Biyombo. Brunson finds Bogdanovich. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And this game is tied up now.
Amazing poise from Bogdanovich, able to deliver a huge shot.
Dort against Brunson. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Giddy against Burks. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
This is where it takes some steady nerves. You're at the free throw line if you're Chet Holmgren. You know your team needs this.
Here's New York, trailing by 4. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Brunson missing again. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Right side, Williams. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great